Hi. Welcome. Welcome Dragoon, Sunbro, Regi, Debulicus, Non-PC, Hellbent, Trimple, Cortova, Toad, Tangerus. Is that the new Twitch watch streak thing? Does it give you more points? That's neat. Oh yeah, also I put emotes on BDTV or whatever it's called. Welcome Meow Pop. So there's like 7 or 8 emotes on there now, I don't remember. So I guess if you have that you can enjoy some emotes you might otherwise not be able to access. Wow, I can't believe you guys have watched 3 whole streams. But yeah, I finally went and did that. I am going to randomly complain here, sorry. At first I was going to D7 TV but their website was so annoying that I changed my mind and used BTTV instead. It was driving me crazy. I don't really know much about the difference between them anyway, so I am not sure it matters. Basically, I had this problem where I go to their website. And on Firefox it just doesn't let me scroll down, so I can't scroll down to the download extension button. And apparently its Firefox extension is weird and not in the normal place. Adding emotes was also kind of convoluted until I found out that there was a button that didn't look like a button. It was driving me crazy. And then I tried BTTV and instantly everything was how I thought it would be. So yeah. I probably won't add a ton of like extra weird emotes that aren't related to me. I'll just use BTTV as like where all the emotes go when we run out of room for them. Welcome Bay Harbor. Well, there's been follower emotes for a while too. Welcome Hickory. And they might not be free forever, so make sure to use them while you can. If I get more slots, they will probably just become real emotes. That way I can use them in other channels. Welcome Pilots, didn't you read the title? You didn't listen to my warning? Nah. Don't trust the fox boy. He is trying to trick you. Listen to the cat that only you can see, instead. Well, if you're sub, you'll have all the emotes, of course. You'd trust me if I was a fox person. I did have this crazy expensive idea once, where every variant would have a different tuber model. Welcome dogs. You know, just spend a quick $10,000. I am not doing that unless I win the lottery or something. Or just have infinite money. What do you mean numbers ideas? Well, I think it'd be neat if every variant had like a different art style, even. That way they could be like more differentiated and focused on their themes too. I don't really know character design though, so I'd have to work with the artists to figure that out. But this probably isn't going to happen for like a decade, so don't worry too much about it. You want to fund this? We have other things to worry about for now, like that one 3D model. I don't plan to stop streaming really, so yeah, I mean I'll be streaming for a decade if I am able to. I'll stream at 80 years old unless I am dead. And hopefully I can just live forever. Anyways. Yeah, that's just a very ridiculous idea I had. We'll have Half-Life 3 like next year probably. Why am I being sprayed? The counter is my domain. Like this. Wah. This is so cruel. If I wasn't meant to be on the counter, why is it so flat and good for cats to stand on? I don't want a counter there. Why not? I mean, it could still come out this year, but it might next year too. I am too big for the counter. Nonsense. I don't want to stream like this but enjoy it for 2 seconds. Don't thigh reveal at me. My counter no. Things behind me always makes stuff weird. How's that? Is that good enough? Perfect. Okay. If it's perfect, that means you can't spray me with a spray bottle. Wah. It's all gone now. But yeah, there's watch streaks now. Well, there were watch streaks before, I think, but now they give you monetary compensation. Fake monetary compensation, of course. Is there any like settings with that I can fiddle with or anything? Not that I want to mess with it too much, I just want to see what I can do. They always gave you Twitch points for watch streaks. Really? I didn't know. Well, now it like lets you post in chat about it and it gives me a notification when you do. New YouTube. I have this fun thing where when a video ends, instead of getting 9 videos, I get 3. And the buttons for them are so big that they cover the bar. So I cannot rewind a video if it has finished without clicking on one of them. It's awful. I can decide if Twitch gives viewers notifications about it. Do you guys like notifications about it? I don't know why websites keep making FESMILVs worse. I actually updated GIMP last night, the image program. And I had like a 15-year-old version of it. And guess what? It looks and feels exactly the same. They didn't ruin their program, they just kept it the same. Isn't that crazy? Not making something worse for no reason. What an idea. I don't know what Krita is. Does the anim girl have animal ears? But yeah, you have to wonder how bad YouTube has to get before it actually comes back to bite the people in charge. And Thea replaced with Sumian, who isn't terrible at running it. Android Squirrel Girl. It crashes a lot. Cute Android Squirrel Girl. She sees you, gets too excited, crashes. That's squirrel coded, in a way. Well, I don't really need a program that badly anyways, I really just use GIMP for schedules and thumbnails. And it serves that purpose well. How can I have so many good thoughts? I don't know. I might not be real. This might be a dream. I tried to sleep last night and I think I had a really hard time doing it. I am pretty sure I woke up like 11 distinct times. For absolutely no reason, there wasn't even any noise or anything. But somehow I feel fine, so I might be broken or not real. They're afraid to put out a UI update. They should be afraid. They should fear. You want me to write a massive world-building project capable of filling up several books? That sounds hard. I don't know what noise was disturbing me. I usually don't wake up from noises that much. One time when I was a child, there were people working on the roof. And they just hammered the hell out of that thing. I was able to sleep through it sometimes. Anyways, let me go get water because I forgot to get water. And then we'll go into Silent Hill. Do not squish my Neko ears, I'll get you. And I'll squish your ears. And the rest of you too. I am going to have to figure out how to get the extra emotes to show up on the chat box too. I wonder how that works. On my head. Is this like a defense system? If someone tries to pet me, they just bounce off. Interesting strategy. Anyways, let's go into the fog now. Oh, there's a cat. How is that? Is that how you wanted it? We're going into the horror now. My brain at 2 p.m. is asleep. I woke up at 4 today. Welcome, Chickmunk. We're in a nightmarish foggy place. And I don't remember what I was doing here. We're being manipulated by a fox boy. Probably. True, I did wake up a bunch, maybe 2 PM was one of them. Hey bud. I ran out of stamina. I forgot that this game is really annoying about that. I forgot what game I was playing. Welcome, Ree. Was I excited about something? Don't think so. Huge fella over there. If we lure them here, we can kill them. Come here. Really? That's not close enough. This game is so dumb sometimes. Why am I fighting them? Infinite durability. And I imagine I have to run around here a ton. Every door in the world is locked. I hate that guy. Do not finite my durability. Okay, we probably have all the items from here now. There was no blushing moment that I know of. Do I have 1080 faith? That's good. Die. Really? The game is ignoring its own game mechanics now. Cool. The fox boy is just standing there. Looking this way.
後で
Scary. Welcome, oddity.
Kokoda, Minako.
はい。今参ります。
Hinako no. Awful noise. It's one of those. There's just too many dudes. Is this game good yet? The combat still sucks, but the story and atmosphere are cool. Welcome, love. None of these monsters particularly scare me. They're mostly just kind of annoying. The game I play kind of ruins their horror, in that way. Thanks, dogs. That looks evil. Hey, isn't that the thing that pulled me out of the building? Are they trying to turn me into a furry? Oh no, they added fox girls. I am doomed. Hinako, don't trust the fox girls either. Hydrating me. The horror. Wait, are they going to cut off my entire arm? Perhaps we shouldn't cut off my arm and put the furry one on. They're trying to make me do it myself too. That's just insane. Why is she willing to do this? They gave her like the most jacked and true blade ever too. Wow, they really put a crunch to that sound. No, I would not chop off my own arm to have a wolf arm. Not worry about our movie unconscious. Why did they make me do this? I think it may have been a bad idea to trust this fox boy. Don't leave, fox girls, come back. I chopped off my arm, at least stay here a bit longer. Choke him. Choke him with your new furry arm. kill him.
痛み止めは施した。まだ痛むか？
いえ、少し引きつる感じがするだけです。
Maybe you should have administered painkillers before I cut it off.
行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい、大丈夫です。
How do you feel? Fine. Why are you so into his? Welcome Kitsune Sadus.
美しい腕です。
No, it is. I hope I didn't miss any loot back there. I really just cut the claw now. Is this Skyrim coded? I never really played much Skyrim.
よく頑張ったね。
What if arms really were just like this? Like you could just plug in a new arm after taking off the old one. I'm pretty sure it's a fox arm, not a wolf one. Judging by the company we're in. Oh, I can steal their souls. I feel like maybe I should. Maybe it's a bad idea to make the fox arm stronger.
清水日奈子じゃない。この恥じない働きを。
I think this is a trick. I shouldn't eat their souls. That's what this weird Hinako wants me to do. Trust no one, not even yourself. I can't influence the first ending. Really? That's kinda lame. Okay, you are getting your soul sucked, motherfucker. sut slapping them to death. I can only the doors now since I'm so strong. Open. Crow. I need to dump items again. Very faithful of me. Ominous. I am so tired of the ceiling guys. My voice crashed there. Fixed. That's where I'm supposed to go, so not there yet. What are those? That's just what it goes when the program launches. Why are they even turning me into a furry? I miss my cool spear. Why do you have Violet PTSD? What did she do to you? Oh, did I miss a spin earlier? I am not a furry and I am not a fox either. Con. Very useless door there.
次の儀式はこっちだ。
されません。
Oh, that again.
私の務め。
This is so annoying. You're telling me you can only get one ending on your first playthrough? They designed this game with the intent of you playing it multiple times. And yeah, I don't know if that's a bot or not, pilots. I'm going to be really honest. This sucks ass.
されません。これが私の務め。
The claw actually does less damage than the spear did too. So not only am I fighting the same boss again in a more annoying location, I am doing it while doing less damage and having less range. I need to concentrate to do this and it's really annoying. Give me a second. I mean, I've always agreed the gameplay is ass. I've non-stop complained about the gameplay being ass. It's the worst part of the entire game.
されません。これが私の務め。
Camera. Are you serious? She was nowhere even near me. I love when she screams in a way that I can't avoid and then I get hit. While stunned. That was the worst. Even Dark Souls struggles to make these stupid gang fights not obnoxious. Why did the people who made this game think they could do it with a worse combat system? And a worse boss arena? I couldn't run past it, the door was locked. While he's holding her fox hand. Yeah, the enemies really needed friendly fire for that to be sensible. Are they about to brand me? What the hell? She doesn't even want the mouth thing. Why is she so on board with this? They aren't even going to remove her shirt. Just run through it. Why did she want that?
Yoく頑張ったね。
はい。
Oh well, good night.
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。
But what does the ritual do?
次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
Hinako killed the fox man.
これで
I do not think I need a giant ominous brand to get good sleep.
あなたのものに。
She has been Foxboy brainwashed.
こっちだ。
This is why you don't let the handsome fox boys trick you, chat. You become a furry and you bleed all over. What? Oh no, it's going to turn me fully into a furry. okay. It just didn't accept the parry there.
こっちだ。
I am not a furry. I still haven't gotten my 500 yen.
はじめまして。ひなこ。
It feels like the game suddenly changed its parry mechanics. That chain he did there always ends with a parryable attack. Does it not let me parry him if I'm not locked onto him? Yeah, it collects souls on its own when it's huge like that. It doesn't save me picking up this loot. Yeah, the scream doesn't stun me seemingly.
はじめまして。ひなこと申します。みなぎる。
Well, that was annoying. Was there a save near here? I do like that she tells them to die. A nice shimmy. Multiple directions I can go in. Welcome, Winder. There are so many guys. Respawning the ceiling guys is straight up a war crime. So annoying. I just want to use the shrine, but it spawned 20 more enemies. When this happens, I straight up just want to reload. He does this thing. Where sometimes an attack is parryable. And then sometimes it's just not. Even though it is literally the same attack. His that above, or did they intentionally do this just to piss me off? Because it's working. I just don't really understand how the game got so far while having these sorts of problems. It's not quicker paced, it's the exact same. See? Which one was that healing one? The crow, there. This isn't even typical Souls game stuff. Like if it actually were, it wouldn't feel so terrible. Has he done this to multiple women? These things just have way too much power. I will eat there. Souls. You want every game to be Black Souls. This is concerning. The ceiling guys are simply just awful. Don't they know gamers don't look up? I sure love walking around staring at the least interesting part of the level. The ceiling. I'd crawl on the ceiling if I could. Do not add a lick option. There was no way for me to see that one. Come on. I don't want to use the big arm on them. I want to use it on something else. I bet there's a boss coming. And him dead. Great. Just let me eat your souls. Stop resisting. I didn't want to eat the souls until you told me nothing I do matters for the ending. And now I am intent to make the enemy suffer. As much as possible. There won't be any souls left by Christmas. Does this enemy really need this much help? Like, why does it have so much? Isaac boss. When do I get my boss item drop? I didn't feel like they had a lot of health into. But I guess I was hitting them with the enormous huge blade that one-shot everything. Whoa, the poop, let's go. Now I just need the petrified poop trinket and am rolling. It would be nice to have a sword, but I don't think I'm getting one. I went backwards. Happy birthday, Derper, and welcome. They attached this thing to me fairly recently. The giant fox arm is a recent addition to the protagonist. The game does have some variety, but it's split between the two places. It just feels bad here since I've had to kill so many in this one go. Whoa, inventory capacity, let's go. Yeah, the combat system really isn't good enough for them to throw this many fights at me. Well, now where do I go? I don't know who directed it. Just how many times? Do you need to do this stupid ceiling thing? They really just want me to stare at the ceiling as I walk around. It's so annoying. Have a nice sleep, Derper. Thanks for coming by. Did I go in a circle? Why was there an enemy there that time? They're surely all dead now. Where do I even go? I've been like everywhere, haven't I? Nope. No door there. They reuse this area so many times I don't know where to go. Spin. There you go. There he is.
さあ、ひなこ。
I'm going to snap his neck. What is that? What even was that guy?
結構なお手前で
Was he puppeting the other
あり
one?
がとうございました。
Don't thank him. Well, time for another horrible thing to happen to me. I don't know what Hinako sees in this guy. He doesn't even have real fox ears. Is he going to steal my soul now with this mirror? There's ads playing. Let's pause until those end. Admire the fox girl as you wait. You'd think they would wear like less scary masks. And just wear like cute ones instead. If I was a fox girl Maiko, I would make sure I got a cute mask, at least. They don't want to outraise the fox boy. They do it even with the creepy mask. They are cute even though I think they are evil. I am the only fox girl you care about. Thank you. But wait, I am not a fox girl, I am a cat. Nah. The ads are almost done. At least I can pause the cutscene. Usually you can't do that. I do say con an above average amount for a cat. But that's just because I am trying to attract fox girls to the stream. There could be fox girls watching. You never know. Foxes have cat software. True. I am not fox shaped. My ears aren't tall enough and my tail isn't fluffy enough. Anyways, the ads are over, let's continue the cutscene now. More horrible things for us to experience. Wait, is she going to cut off her own face? Please do not cut off your face. I am not against that. Stop that. They aren't melting it here, just slicing it. But why? She has lost so much blood today. We are just going to put the mask on her, I think. Wow, she made that look easy. Are you telling me these other women also don't have faces? Well, I hated everything about that, really. Fox girls do not go through this. I am pretty sure they don't. Did it just absorb her blood? Can I have my face back?
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
But why did I do that?
いや、痛い。
What was the
私の
point?
目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。
Very evil fox boy voice.
もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。
How though?
私は落ち着きます。
Her face is still gone.
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
Use your giant furry arm and kill him. Scary.
これでようやく新しい私に
Violet crashed again. Maybe they don't have bacteria here in this weird spirit world. This is her father, I think. Or rather, how she views him. Hinako, I don't think you should give up any of those things.
さあ皆が私たちを待っているよ。
It wouldn't mind if he was creating fox girls. If he didn't have to saw their arms off and steal their faces. There were actually some cut off faces in the village before. That we saw just lying on the ground. I can see secrets. That eats up my sanity like crazy. Oh, it comes back. I am just melting the walls now. I am pretty sure that the person in control of Hinako right now isn't even Hinako. We can level up again. How much of the game is even left? How can I become even more of a monster than this? Welcome Extraphazy. I wanted fox girls to exist, but not like this. I guess more stamina. Thanks for watching, Kitsune. I remember seeing a lot of these things around, so there's probably more loot and lore. That's definitely where I'm supposed to go, right there. But the loot. The secrets. They don't show on the map, do they? Where is this? A shortcut. Yeah, this is like the old start. Anything back here? Doesn't seem like it really. I think I got them all. Unless there's more up the stairs and on the side paths. But I already found a level up block thing, so I think I got what I needed to.
とても綺麗だひなこ
Is that so? Breathtaking, huh? I guess this is just what has into.
では行こうか
Maybe he's just into monster girls. Oh no, there's even more foxmen.
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
They don't really seem to be celebrating. They are just vacantly staring at me. He gives me like a mask and steals my face, yet seemingly does not want me to wear anything but these tattered schoolgirl clothes. Who said that? Well, Hinako only has a half mask too. And that woman just talked, so I think they can still speak somehow. Is this God? He looks evil. Teleporting fox people. Help me, doll that represents my childhood self. His face has melted.
リンコ？
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなるんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。
She's about to get big arm big slap.
私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いてお前が憎い。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
竜のそばから消えろ。お前が憎いひな子。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前が憎い ひらこ呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前はこのどんなこんな女のどこがいいんだか。
This is a really long fight. Listening, it's hard to dodge things. I have to concentrate on this random Dark Souls fight now.
知ってたくせに。傾いて行く。お前が行く。
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
死ね。銃に近寄るな。銃に近寄るな。 たちの世界からいなくなれ。呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
お前はこんなですね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。見たくなかった。
Finally got her.
リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
This is how most high school girl fights go.
これでリンコの世界か
I
ら
am pretty sure.
清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
It's in its transform thing right now, so it's huge.
ひな子ひな子。私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい。
Kill him.
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
Get him. Get him. When do we get to throttle that guy? Oh wow, we're in the real world again. I didn't expect to go back, honestly. Our shirt is messed up from when we were in there. Mashi Mashi, Hinako Dezu. Your dinner, I wonder what she made.
ひなこ、もう時
時間がないのよ。
Well, that can't be good.
いつまでここにいる気なの？お姉ちゃん。久しぶりね、ひなか。やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
Really?
お互い様よ。
Something doesn't feel right.
私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。
She isn't normally like this.
そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
A corpse wearing a bird mask.
お姉ちゃん、私。あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。迷い？今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて、あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。お姉ちゃん。
Well, that was ominous. Back to our home now, I guess. You seem to have an interesting picture of yourself here. Well, off we go into the fog again. Yeah, she really does need a change of clothes for sure.
時間ない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Let's check the divine tree. Baseball bat, yo. Wait, I went the wrong way. I want to check the tree. Do I like the otherworld things in this game? Narratively, I think they're fine. But combat-wise, all combat in this game is a huge pain. Especially the bosses. The game did not meet Dark Souls boss fights, I'll say that much. Anything new going on by the tree? It is still a tree, it appears. I thought for sure they'd put something here. They even gave me like a forking path. The journal talks about taking the easy way or not. Is it somehow implying I should take the long way home instead? That can't be it, can it? Well, I don't think I can even go back this way anyways. That song would probably speak to Hinako on some level. On like every level, really. I don't think it was made at this time though. I guess I could roll more trinkets. I used like all my healing. Whoa, heal from countering. That's not bad but also not amazing. Good for bosses, I guess. Normal noise to hear in the woods at night. I thought this radio would play. There seems to be meat here. There seems to be meat everywhere. What happened to my cool arm fats? In like the spirit world or something? Wow, he's disappointed by the mountain birds. Oh good. Making me fight this thing in the real world. Where durability exists. Is a bit cruel, if you ask me. Did the frame rate go bad? They're also making me do this after I used all my healing. It wasn't chopping at all on my side, not even a little. That's really odd that it is on yours. Let me know if it keeps happening. Alright, time to destroy this woman.
また私を惑わすのか。 しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
I am canceling pregnancy. Pregnancy is no go. No more. Dogs no. My axe is ready to swing again. What the heck, Cortova? What did I do wrong? No canceling pregnancy. That's not fair. You wouldn't be saying that if you had to fight the pregnancy demon 3 times. Dodge is easier. Meat. How many pregnancy demons are you fighting? That's alarming. Man, I didn't get to save, did I? If they make me fight the pregnant woman again, I'm going to be upset. Was my health this low before? I don't remember it being this low. Off we go again. Nothing here. I wish the axe had more durability. I wish durability didn't exist, to be honest. Duke man. With the ability to dupe.
まずい。武器が壊れそうだ。町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
Fox Shrine. Steal from the shrine, let's go. This seems useful. I feel like that's going to be important later. Hold on, ads are coming. Let me take a short break. Be back in like 4 minutes. Why do things on my computer keep breaking? That's the third Violet crash of the day. And now it's Tube Studios time. There we go. Ads are over in about a minute. Yafubuki has also been playing Silent Hill. It's on like her second playthrough though. I hope she's having fun. I hope she is resisting the fox boy. The ads are almost over. Hi. Back to business. Welcome, Spooky. It's a different fox girl. She still has a face. Role-playing is a mistake. I did not fall for the fox boy. I have always been a proponent of Jesus. Nia, there is your Nia. You again. I don't think he can follow. Love, he had our face cut off. I think. That guy had so much health. Purity does that every other week. I see. She never rips off my face though. None of my friends do that to me.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
The entire town is duped. The whole thing. I don't want to drop my good weapons for an old pipe. Is there even a monk in WoW? Oh yeah, they added pandas. Makes sense. I stopped playing before that. Interesting that the park here isn't touched. She said the same thing. Overwhelmed. What was overwhelming about it? Fox.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。
ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？
私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Was that real? Kotoyuki. Who was that? No journal for him, but I think we've seen him in pages before. Well, it listened. It went the way. It crashed again. There we go. I wonder what that radio was about. What if the entire village got like wiped out or something? And we're all just like dead. The place kind of feels like it's rotting, in a way. This must be the mother of the boy from the park. I hate this game and its stupid stamina system.
私の町がもう化け物。の巣じゃないか。
I am so low on items, it's hell. Yeah, that creature is like a manifestation of the character's qualms about pregnancy. There's this one here too. This is too many. Attacks that look exactly like parryable attacks, but are not parryable. Why do this? What is wrong with you? So annoying. Fourth time fear, making me fight pregnancy as a concept. Why the lag? What about the ones that don't get pregnant dogs? Welcome, Puddle. Did I miss Anaya earlier? Naya, there is your new spooky. Can the game stop lagging? a compliment. I already did it. You get an extra, Nya. Let's see. Dragoon, no matter what happens to you, at least you won't become like that weird thing back there. Keep up the good work.
相棒もうすぐだ。
Game please. You can do it, you can survive. He booping all over back there. Where are they going? Lag is pretty horrific for sure. I bet there's loot this way. Sometimes parrying just doesn't work. Like she clearly did the parry blow and I did a heavy attack and I just got hit anyways. Like I think it might actually just be a bit of a bug. I am just going to run past. It's not worth it to engage the game on its level. Yeah.
家に戻る。
There is your meal. Lore. hate that. Well, we got some good loot at least. Sucks that we took so much damage. Yeah, that enemy is literally just a licker from Resident Evil. Except like, grosser. The game really does not load areas well. It was definitely worth coming all this way for this. Please game. Please no, not the spiders. There is no need for spiders. Oh great. The lag is actually horrendous. Welcome Diablo. Well great. Now I need to do every single part of that all over again. Because the game can't load a new enemy without giving me a micro stutter. Nia, there is your Nia. Well, that went better than it did the other time. Did I forget anything? I don't think I did. I just have to survive the horrible lag now. This must be like a loading zone for like the rest of the city of the something. Creatures. Let me see if I can close some things. Maybe that will help. It did not. I do not have anything like that. This game is just an optimize. There have been no spiders yet. This used to be a shrine. Now it is meat. Stop chasing me. Is annoying. Okay, I think they stopped. Since my health bar went away. It's so weird because the other parts of the game didn't lag this much. Maybe it's a memory leak. And I need to like restart it or something. Let us pray. Oh well, let's go home. Restarting it will probably help. But that's a little annoying. So let's go home. I will not become friends with the spider, I am sorry. Only if they are a spider girl, and not scary. Not you again. Spider tubers aren't scary, really. None of them are like horror or anything. Die. Step aside, big man.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Please do not share spiders with me, I'll start crying. Just a side loot area, I guess.
血もやられてる。
I do have many problems. My house is goop. Spooky why?
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。
Well, my house has expanded.
何なの？
Think of the real estate value.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Ayo Fishman.
もしもし。
Well, that was odd. What was all that about? Do you guys think I should keep going or save it for next week? How much of the game is left? A compliment. Spooky. Your skin is delightfully not covered in spiders at this moment. Keep that up. I didn't deny being a he. I don't really care what pronouns you use for me. If you want to imagine me as a man in a basement, a pretty girl, or a 1,000-pound silverback gorilla in the zoo, go for it. I really just don't care. As far as I am concerned, I am this cat on your screen. Wait, is it Hinako's birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday, Hinako. Why try to bully me in the first place? Don't you see I have a crowbar? And an axe.
いつ取ったんだろう。
And a sledgehammer. It's like every character in the game. I guess this is a puzzle. Let's search some more before doing it.
ここ本当に私の家なの？ このくぼみ、 か入れるのか。
There's a lot of puzzling going on here, it looks like. Do not call me kitten, I am an adult. This is probably a good stopping point for today. Dogs, I will get you. I am leaving, you guys keep killing me weird things. I am back. Are you done being strange now? Stream isn't over quite yet, but we're probably wrapping up. Welcome, American Cat Boy. That's okay, Chipmunk, apology accepted. May the cat's trampoline in peace forevermore. So yeah, Silent Hill F is a weird game. The worst part about is it I feel like it's well crafted except for the parts that they crafted wrong on purpose. Like they really should have found a different combat system or something. Oh god, I am being rotated. Were the hill silent? They screamed at me quite a lot and made me fight a Dark Souls boss again. I don't think the kids wanted this. I think most people are in agreement that the gameplay of this game is kinda miserable. At least all the people I've seen. Yeah, there sure was a lot of mutilation for some reason. So with that in mind, so Hinako says she has like another person inside her trying to take over her body. And that person is named Hinako instead of her full name. I wonder if that's because like you give up your maiden name when you get married. So that evil Hinako that's like getting married and chopped up is just regular Hinako. When am I going to TwitchCon? Not this year for sure. But yeah, I do like the characters and the story. I just wish the game I play weren't so annoying. Yeah, that Hinako is for some reason just kind of going along with that weird fellow and everything he says. Going as far as becoming a super furry. It kind of seems like that girl she talked to in the park might be him, or related to him. Maybe the fox cursed him after the adults killed it or something. The marriage complex is definitely from her sister. Good night, Puddle. So her sister used to spend time with her and she really looked up to her. It says so in the article anyways. And then she got married and seemingly just gone completely. Even when Hinako saw her in that cutscene, she was basically a corpse wearing a mask. Like her skin was super gray. I have a feeling that that fog monster might just be her or something. There's a lot of neat things going on there for sure. She also like sees how her mother is with her father. And she really hates her father. He's abusive and drunk, after all. Why did you make this? This thing in shit posts. Cursed and evil. Quick everyone hug love. It's free. I am ready for school. You've been persecuted for months. On what? Who is persecuting you and why? A block mechanic like Ray? I don't know. They kind of put themselves in a touch spot. Since fear in 60s Japan with the high school girl. It's hard to give her any weapons that aren't melee. Which anime girl and which game dogs? And how is this persecution? The uniform looks cute on me. You can still see my hoodie underneath. Me and wow, just go back like 15 years. You might find a version of me that is willing to play the game. Sorry, I am just not really that interested in moose. Good night, Dragoon. I hope that in the future when they make more Silent Hill games, they learn a bit from this and maybe think of a more interesting game at play to staple onto it. They're supposedly going to try new stuff, I think they said. A big cat ox? You mean like a tauren? When I played it I was an orc hunter. What if Puri asked me? I would be tempted but I don't think I should. What's wrong with Hunter? Why would I even ask? Everyone give Plug more hugs. He has taken down the sign. You're trying to trick people. Purity is your greatest enemy. I see. You're very kind to your enemies. But I don't want to play World of Warcraft. I feel like I'd get to like level 20 or possibly even less. And then I'd just be bored. What happened to the music? I forgot to loop it, that's what happened. Yeah. WoW is fun to play and level in these days. Then why do so many people play Classic? I mean, you can be a blood elf as Hortrimtal. I guess that depends on if you think elves are cute or not. You could be a zombie too, I guess. A full 5 stack to level with. Where am I gonna find one of those? I have too many things to do anyways. Hello Purity, they are trying to get me to play World of Warcraft. Please help. Help me not them, help me not them. What is Star Wars Galaxies? Oh, it has a Star Wars mode, I see. I am just not much of an MMO gamer, I am sorry. I do need like an entire squad of motivational friends to keep me playing it. It does sound neat to have like an entire guild, though I never really got to do any of that when I played. You want Purity to be the Leroy Jenkins man? I don't know if I can imagine that. You have the title. Very powerful. Is Rage Fire Chasm like a level 60 dungeon? It's the lowest dungeon. I thought that was like the place with all the boar guys. Or maybe a cave in the Barrens. Yeah, I am thinking of one of those big fireplaces. Like where that one streamer did that one thing and it became big drama for like a month. And now everyone hates him. Ray's Orphan is the place with the boars I was thinking of. I won't say I'll literally never play it, but like I don't think I can right now. I have too many things to do. I have to like make a video game and also like a bunch of other stuff. If I give myself too many distractions, I will never get anything done. I may try it someday, but not now. I am kind of curious of what modern World of Warcraft is really like. Since the last time I played is like the Northrend expansion. I did like that expansion quite a bit, it was cool. I don't really know why I decided to stop playing in that one specifically. Won't I consider it? I did consider it, but let me like have a more stable life and more free time first. Then I can more properly think about playing MMO, which will steal my soul. I am not moving into a stable. I am not a horse. I mean, Wrath did like kill him, which is kind of messed up. How could they do that? Kill the villain. That's not allowed. I will continue to not play Shadowlands. Thank you for the warning. I mean, I've in general heard that the writing just isn't very good for the most part. At least for a lot of the expansion, people seem to really hate it. So I already consider it to be like not real and fanfiction of Warcraft. Everything after Warcraft 3 never happened. Instead of making World of Warcraft, they made StarCraft Ghosts and ruined that lore instead. Could have been an entirely different timeline if that happened. I haven't been lagging in Dota at all recently, love. WoW Classic Plus, what they just make an entire new storyline. But don't they still have all the writers that keep writing the stuff everyone hates? No winner, no chat, help, he's turning me into an Yumamusum. I don't wanna race. I don't want to run around the racetrack and train, this is so cruel. Do not bet on me, I will throw the race so I can retire early. I am the opposite of that pink horse, I am not even going to try. A carrot, like just one. You better offer me more than one carrot if you want me to do anything. Cute little brown horse. Which one? Rice shower. It's the only small horse I know of. I would make her sad. I never asked for the horse life. I imagine you can roll many of the horses in cutscenes, but I don't know. I haven't played the game. If you showed me a picture, I could probably find out. Good night, Purity. Thanks for coming by, I hope you enjoyed your summons. Train gacha. The SSR5 Thomas the Train Pickup. I am not in any gacha game, sorry. There's like a couple with Fubuki in them. What am I snacking on? I have some crackers. Anyways. Anything else you guys want to talk or ask about? Ultra rare with no stats. The weakest high rarity. What kind of crackers? I forget what these are called and the box is not here. FaZe is getting a twin-tailed cat girl? Really? Is it like a fully new member? Oh wow, it's the 4th generation. Cool. Love. I am forcing you to join Plov Connect. The hit NoobTuber group. Do I get the urge to throw things at people I like cute aggression? I don't usually. Sorry Plov, it's your fate. I had you sign the contract while you were sleeping. Hold on, I have to ban someone from the Discord server apparently. Then I'll get that hat. It's not you. There we go. Don't be afraid, it was just some weird random thing that happened. That's so weird, when you said my full name it like highlighted it in huge red background. I thought I was going to be killed. Yeah, back to the cute aggression thing. No, I don't usually get that, I don't think. When I see something cute like a cat, I am overwhelmed by the urge to pet it. If it's a person I like, I want to be friends with them, but I have no idea how to approach people to be friends with them anymore. So I just suffer instead. That is the numbers way. Dogs. I am not a kitten. I am not. Don't sneeze on me, cover your mouth. Throw soft squishy balls at them. That sounds fun. I am not being a brat. You are the brat here, sir. Just try. It hurts to try. I don't wanna try anymore. I just want to lay on the floor and then be there forever. Nah. Are you trying to eat my tail again? Plug, what the hell? Don't you have a collab to do in Plug Connect with the other 80 plugs? You're too busy for that. Get to work, chop chop. Do not lay on me. I was peeking over the chat box like that. Cute. Sorry Plug, you signed the contract. You gotta. Thanks, Diablo. I never asked for this. Anything else you guys want to ask or say, or is it about time to raid? Hello pilots, you missed purity. Cybernetic sunglasses. My vision is augmented. Who do I want to raid? I haven't checked yet. Spicy macaroni and cheese. Never tried it. But I can handle just a little bit of spice, so I'd probably like it. Make friends with a large spider or be called kitten for the rest of my life. The spider, I guess. Spiders don't live that long. So my suffering is much shorter. And I could always cancel my friendship as soon as it's complete. That way I will be free. Raid a random tuber. too scary. And yeah, that's about what happened, pilots. You're a large spider, Earl. Yeah, sorry, your time is up. Death comes for you. Brave numbers. Sorry, that's not a numbers variant that exists. It eats me. I want to go home. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. I am formally banning the word daddy in this chat. Spider zombie. Hate it. This isn't a cult recruitment board. Today it just feels like a numbers bullying zone. And why? What did I do to deserve this bullying? Did I not slave over a Silent Hill F, suffering in the combat system all day? You should be thanking me. I take a shower every day, yes, pilots. That is scary but also Metal Marie. You show your affection like this. By trying to make me play World of Warcraft, calling me kitten, and summoning Purity Valentine and spiders. I do, pilots. But why do you ask? Cougar, I am just a regular cat. Not supposed to shampoo every day. My hair feels awful if I don't though. Is my hair the most naturally moist thing on earth? I don't know. I am just telling you my experience where if I don't do it, it feels bad. You could eat a what? How hungry? I have never been near a horse. Or rather, I have never touched one. There were parades with horses in them that I watched in person. They were horses for sure. How would we take horseback riding lessons together? She lives across an ocean. Do I have to get on a plane to get on a horse? I don't want to go to the theater, insane right now. I also don't really want to ride a horse. Just ride a horse across the ocean. I'd need an expensive model of horse to do that. Well, the UP has all those insane privacy invasive things going on. And more to come, supposedly. At least where I live in America, the insanity of the government doesn't really reach me here. Because nobody lives here. A compliment, let's see. Hickory, if you were a horse, I bet you'd like carrots. Thanks for watching, Chipmunk. Oh, numbers, what? You hope I vote? I usually just vote for local things. I am kind of fed up with the terrible options I receive. I don't like choosing between the lesser of two terrible people. Voting for local stuff matters a whole lot more for stuff going on around you, I feel. Vote between a cat girl and a fox girl. I need to hear their policies and see how cute they are. The problem with that logic is that it just devolves into both sides being like, no, that person is worse than me. No, actually that person with even worse than me. Instead of either of them being like, here's how I'm good. I understand why you'd vote for the lesser evil, but we really need to fix the system so you don't have to. That's my opinion, anyways. But fixing things is hard. What whack-ass takes do I give? I don't think loot boxes are gambling. They are a distinct different thing that is not nearly as bad. We've been over that like 100 times though. I don't want to be a politician, please stop me if I ever try. Love, stop trying to bait me into this again. Or I'll demote you to plug A2. That's a promotion. Oh, he doesn't know what happens to plug 82, does he? TSK, TSK, TSK. He doesn't know. Anyways, I don't like politics, so don't talk about them here too much, please. Instead, talk about cat girls. Talk about fox girls. Talk about wolf girls, talk about dog girls. You can even talk about bug girls, if you really want. Skunk girls, as long as they do not smell bad. You can talk about bear girls too, but I don't really know that many. Just Aruka and the one you guys keep telling me to raid. Spider's scary. I will not be getting a sniffa or a lick emote anytime soon. A cat girl for mayor, that is a Sunday, and a fox girl, that is a tomboy /. I think I might have to vote for the tomboy. Good night, Pirates. I didn't beat Silent Hill yet. There's somehow still more. There's so many bears. Anyways, we should probably raid somebody. Help me think of a raid message. I'll probably raid Primrose today. Your raid messages tell an interesting story here. I can't decide, give me a second. Do not woo-woo. Okay, how about this? You can either do trust the Foxboy raid or don't trust the Foxboy raid. You can choose one of those. Pick whichever one you want to use. There will be no kissing here, don't trust the Foxboy raid. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will southeast you next time. Why did you kiss me? Die 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 die. Die 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 die.